That will never get old, I swear. But hey, hi, hello, good evening. Uh, Congrats on making it to the end of another week. If you did anything, right, even if you just survived, that's an accomplishment of itself, and I'm proud of you, and you should be proud of yourself. Much like how we accomplished something big last week, we resolved the Monarch conflict, and did a bunch of stuff there. I think I did most of the side quests, so I'm almost certain that anything we would have to do would probably just be like quest steps, hopefully. So we can get ourselves back on track here in the Outer Worlds. Yeah. I don't have much else to say. I already summarized what we did before, so let's continue. We do have that sublight subquest, but we can. I want to go back to. I want to go back to Phineas first. Also, Eve is highlighted. Maybe we should talk.
Welcome back, Captain.
Ada, not Eve. All right. There's been something I've been meaning to ask you. Why is that highlighted now? Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
Wait, hold on. I'm asking you. Should I go with I'm afraid of sock puppets or secrets? Me keep them from you? That's crazy. No, I would never do that. No. I'll go with sock puppets.
Duly noted. Are you sure that is all you wished to confess?
Oh snap! To see the do you see right through me? Yes, that's all.
Thank you for confiding in me, Captain.
Why does your voice sound different?
A secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Hey yo. Are you sentient? You're in love with Alex Hawthorne. You are clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system. So we can either go with well, I don't know. Plotting over to take over Halcyon is obviously Terminator with Skynet. Robot falling in love. I can't think of a movie or media work to reference that with, and sentient, probably a lot of you can connect there. Let's go with, are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever.
You have a lot of responses, though.
The architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct. I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness.
A series of if-then statements.
I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Hold up. But wait, are you clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system?
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known.
Oh snap. DLC 3 confirmed.
In the heat of the moment.
Yeah, it's just, you were in love. You were in love with Alex.
Joking about the Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I was kind of being a dick there. That's all for now. So yeah, like I said, I cleaned out my storage space, and my inventory is also, like, pretty clean as well, so pretty good there. Alright. Well, we should probably go to Phineas's lab, finally continue the main story. The whole thing at Monarch, that was like 95% side quests. I'm pretty sure there was like only that one story step that was actually relevant to the main story at all. In fact, you could even like blast off of Monarch without ever resolving the Monarch plot there. Okay, yep. Nyoka Parvati, you will continue to come with me as heavily armed folk. As I am as well. Oh yeah, there was that other side quest I had to get Phineas's science weapon. If there is some way to kind of get to where he is. Probably I just have to look for it. Alright, let's talk.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass.
We could put our hands together on the glass.
But Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply.
Point A to point B, etc.
Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
This is like weirdly resonant.
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals.
Ooh, we're doing a space heist. Gonna be like Phineas's 11 here. We're gonna do that. Next arc, assembling the greatest space heist team. So, what's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive.
I see, revival juice. Okay, alright.
The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better.
The more, the merrier.
If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Oh, that's what we don't want. What was that about? Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is
It's like an
complicit in
embassy.
every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the
Oh,
dotted
dang.
line.
Don't you hate it when they get government officials under their thumb? Really sucks. I feel like the two remaining options will progress it, so... let's go with just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents.
Well, thank goodness.
To subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence.
There we go, our
you
next
require.
story beat. Go to Byzantium.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City.
Golden City! Oh yeah, this is like the
You're looking for dimethyl
rich people land.
sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
green stuff. Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy.
What kind of agent?
Most money, anyway.
Actually, there was something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
I'll be back, I guess. I wanted to maybe hit up those other talking points. Dang it. Oh well.
Cysty babes make excellent test subjects. Also, surprisingly nutritious.
Do they? They look really gross, though. But I guess when you're, like, out in a space colony, you know, far away from any meaningful civilization, you're just gotta take what you can get, right? Something, any port in a storm. I wonder if I should, oh, let's up my skills first. 4 points in here, so I can get... Huh? Oh, okay, because I hit 50, so I can't boost them both anymore. Okay, 2 more points in inspiration, and that's where we're capping that. I go with here. Maybe I should bump up my hack. Just bump that up. Get that up to 100. I think from here on out, I'll probably just, like, split between Persuade and Hack until one of them hits 100. And perks! Alright, what should I get? I actually want to get this one, mostly because of the skill bonus. I feel like that will probably come in handy. Gives me a bit more breathing room. I'm gonna switch off journal entries. If I can do something here. Let's see, what is it? Weapons from the Void. Acquire Phineas's science weapon. Hogwarts... Sorry. The logs on Hawthorne's terminal indicated that Phineas has a powerful weapon in his orbital lab. Oh, wait. Pick up Shrink Ray. Is that it? It says it's not red. I have to assume it's okay, but... Is he gonna have something snarky to say? Yoink!
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a morose...
Beating them to a pulp. I feel like I'd be doing more than, you know, beating them. Honestly, for the shrunken person, that would be like straight out of a horror movie. A reminder, scrape off electro-fried sprats. You. That'd be like one of those menial jobs you never read about, but people are hired to do that kind of stuff, and they're the kind of folks that, you know, keep society running. Right? The unsung heroes, in a way. Me personally, I have like a low gag reflex, so I could never do anything like that. Not my thing. Actually funny, because people always talk about how, like, maintenance workers and plumbers and what have you have some really, really darn good pay. Because most people really don't want to handle that, so... Anyone who does is definitely going to have... they're going to offer them every incentive to stay on, right? You don't want to piss them off, because, you know, they're the folks who, keep you functional. Okay. Well, that was actually easier than I thought. But apparently there's also a science weapon on Groundbreaker. So maybe we should just, like, take a diversion there. Whoop.
We have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
You sound apprehensive about this.
Welcome back, Captain.
You have anything new to say? I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Ada, tell me a joke.
Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
This will never change, will it? Come on, there are like a couple other jingles out there in the world. Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
That's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Even Ada's got sass.
I'll be here.
I'll be here for you. I'll be here for you too.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Hey, yo.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within
The
standard
HPS.
market certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Yes, Alex Hawthorne. That's be... Okie dokie. Yep, send... Oh, wait, what is it?
It's a parcel, ma'am.
Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
Ha! Got him. What if I don't want it?
I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors.
Holy shit. Wait, then why did you ask for my permission?
That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility.
Because we can't
Stand by,
curse.
Captain Hawthorne.
And no, it just feels like...
HPS certified distribution
but you
has
must.
deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Hold up. Wait, they did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's
Citrus.
the HPS touch for you, Captain
Wait,
Hawthorne.
are we talking about like lemon or
On
orange?
behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness.
Oh my god, what if there's like a tentacle monster in that
Thank you
parcel?
for your patience. And please remember HPS for
I really
all
wanna
of your
open it
future
now.
parcel-related needs.
Wow. Make a rude hand gesture and cut the transmission. Or I could just cut the transmission. Or I could just say, sure thing. I'll probably say, sure thing. Or I could just leave him hanging here, right? You're getting paid by the hour, right? You know, we could just have a nice, pleasant chat here. So, how's your day been so far? Mine... It was pretty exhausting to start. But definitely tapered off. Oh, I realized I was just talking about my week, not my day. But, yeah, sure has been a time. Interesting times we live in. At least I get to close out the week, as I do for now, by playing the Outer Worlds. Alright, I think I'm done. Leave conversation. Just like that. We out. Okay. Where is this package? Oh, okay. It looks like a container. They step back, or... Oh. What? Okay. Sure is a way to open up. Was in a box! Well, I guess at least it's a hand and not a head.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up.
Oh, wait.
Shady business on Gorgon.
Okay, this is the Peril on Gorgon DLC. Okay, okay.
But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Systems and Serfdoms. That's a good parody Dungeons and Dragons thing.
Figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you.
It's like some 40s film plot here.
Old pal.
I guess it makes sense.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
Cool?
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
Right?
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest
Oh my
I ever
God,
been to
Felix.
starting a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
Too bad you can't hear what I'm
This
hearing.
won't be boring.
That's ominous. Or maybe... How come Sam doesn't say anything? I'd like to hear him deliver one of his pre-canned messages. Ada, what the hell's going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Is that so? Yes! Yes! I was about to ask this. Are we going to talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table? This, metaphorical elephant in the room, if not literal?
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
Ah.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
What?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy looks. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy.
I hope it was taxidermied at least.
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request.
Oh, here we go.
Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
At least Sam's on it.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it.
Yeah, make sure to wipe this table down with sanitizer.
Have a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
Ah,
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
just the fourth best? Oh, wow, okay. Only the fourth?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile.
Okay, you know what? When you put it that way, yes.
Less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Are you saying he had a high luck stat? Oh, wow. What the fuck? I swear to God, these dialogue choices are like forecasting my every response. You mean luck.
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your
I feel like I got very lucky this week.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose seamless manner to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Only Ellie has something to say. Oh, I can take this?
Hawthorne, if
Whoa.
you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up.
Okay, you know what? I can really appreciate that there's a transcript just right there.
But I landed on
Also, you can
something
walk
big.
around. You don't have to, like, stick
Now
around
this
and
job
listen to
finished,
this.
I can't stop
Or you can,
scratching.
like, do other shit.
There's a whole research compound left to the sprats. I think I'm
Or you
close
might
to
find yourself
figuring out
dilly-dallying
why.
until the message ends before you do anything else anyway.
Closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
See, this is like the standard audio log should be. Give you that text transcript for anyone who might not, or who might not be able to hear it, and let you do other stuff. I mean, games already do that, but I want more of that text transcript stuff. Give me more of that. Okay, but we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna go back here to weapons from the void. We can get that science weapon on the groundbreaker, which we were doing before we got the hook for the Gorgon DLC. You know what? Why do I have them in their armor? I should probably get their clothes out. Hey, you two.
Is it time for your regular daily period?
Regular daily period of unconsciousness. I actually like that. I like that wording. Leaded armor was Nyoka's thing, right? What kind of headgear should I give him? Oh! Persuade +5. What is this one? Engineering +5. Well, I'll keep that on me. Don't need dodge. I want more like the... Maybe I should have intimidate? Aviator rat. Yeah, we'll do that. No, it's not actually. I was just here to get some clothes. Because we're going on a casual trip. A casual trip. A casual trip. A casual trip. Oh, wow. Engineering +15. Alright. Move out! And yep, we're keeping our current 2. I wonder if I should stick some glasses on Parvati. Seeing her with goggles is kind of weird, especially since he has the other pair of goggles on her head. It's just in case one set breaks, or you just need a more heavy duty pair, which I'm assuming the headband goggles is. Let's just switch that now. There. No, I have to remember that would be stealing. Oh.
This is Halcyon News.
Okay, not that way. Try through here. Man, y'all haven't cleaned up these dead sprats yet? What's going on? Wait, hold up. You've got the key to the final science weapon?
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Dang it!
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Oh, wait. Let me see if I got this right. The logs on Hawthorne's terminal mentioned rumors from the groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Perhaps more details can be found on the station. Another of Hawthorne's logs mentioned looking in Gladys's shop for old records. Apparently the smugglers acquired several leads that way. Wait, just like just poking around, or... Well, it's not in that safe. Not here. Maybe Gladys has it for trade?
Gracious. I've got a lovely little throw pillow.
I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for... Wow. Salvager's helper. No, I wasn't looking for that. Oh! Battered Mardet, perhaps? An old data pad once used by the groundbreakers Mardet security forces. From the accumulated dust and grime, this hasn't been accessed for over a decade. Sure. The old datapad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most details are of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews and Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344. Responded to a code ID10T. Hey, someone's worked in tech support. At the Lost Hope, Vera asked us to bounce some back bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25th, 2344. Had another run-in with the rung leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay off docking ship 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Whole head's gotta come out eventually. And I have to assume, he didn't. Totally didn't. Yeah, okay. Thanks to that, have ourselves a new lead. Oh, wait. Here? No, behind the room. Although, I think I cleaned this place out, actually. Nope, not over here. Gotta be in the back rooms, right? I'm not talking about, like, the beam back rooms. I'm talking about, like, the actual back area of a place. All the food items I did not pick up my first time through here. I'm gonna do it now because I can sell them. Actually, should I check a map? Maybe the map will let me know where I can go. Guessing I'm just like on the wrong level entirely, perhaps? Okay. Find a new path. I gotta go this way. Oh, okay. Now we're in a different area. I remember this place. This is where this was the Ellie recruitment zone. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Restarted the computer and everything. Okay. Well. Good thing I caught it early. Let's go to the main menu. Oh my god. Wait, there we go. Alright, the difference I did last week was actually shut down the computer for a bit, just let it rest for about like 30 minutes, and then like just a little bit before it was time for me to stream the Outer Worlds, I then started it back up. This week I just restarted the computer. I thought maybe that would have been enough, but guess not. So now, gotta find out how to There's this waypoint here. Not here, apparently. Oh, okay. I gotta... Wait. Gotta go down a level? Over here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, that's it. Am I still off? Am I still off here? Oh, apparently... Wow. Sneakable spot around here. Oh, yeah. I think I see it. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna, poke around here. Man, I wish this game had, like, some sort of mantling ability. Oh, wait, here we go. This must be the stairway I can use. Okay, I had to assume that was counts as not seen.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
I'd say. Oh.
What was that?
Wait. Oh. Outlaws. Okay. Guess we're gonna fight. I mean, they got red life bars, so... Blow. Blam. Whammo. Splat. Blat. Blat.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
One fell swoop. Y'all didn't stand a chance. A little worried there, but then I realized, oh, red life bars usually mean they're hostiles. Don't have to have any reservations about them. Guess I was supposed to be here earlier, considering how easily I smoked all those folks. Oh, I guess this is the way out. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's go unlock this door. Oh, we have the key card. Okay. Oh, no one here. Prismatic hammer. Special effect knockdown. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon, the pulse hammer, when his rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to market, all while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. Wow. That's it? Huh, okay. Now we search for clues? Oh, I guess because there's more science weapons out there. Main menu, logs. Last log, entry date, era, aberrant interference. Oh, wait, aberrant? Aberrant, okay. Log 1, discovery. Entry 1. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Log 2, mystery. I spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How's this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Uh-oh. Is it a cursed weapon? Log 3, Troubles. I've had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signal matches Blondiot's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. Final log, Annihilation. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Ooh, ominous. And we exit. Oh, whatever. Sweet weapon, am I right? Am I right? Am I right, you two? Oh, you don't got a toilet. But that's it, huh? Apparently we go to Duncan for more clues? Alright. Where is Duncan? Anyway. Well, I guess we have to go really far. I admit, I can't keep track of people's names, so... Alright. Back in we go. I'm just gonna deposit my science weapons. Definitely can break down the light assault rifle and sell the light machine gun. A small pittance of bits. Let's do that now. Well, I still have a little bit. That's always the thing with me. If I let a problem... Oh, whoops. I think I accidentally tinkered. I want to break down. Oh well. Oh, it only cost a few bits. That's fine. I can eat that error. Monarch? Okay. Can choose wherever I want to land, so let's go to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Yes, we are.
We'll be here, Captain.
Alright, I gotta remember to give Nyoka and Parvati their armor back. Give Nyoka the Persuade helmet. Let's do that. Armor... helmet... Man, look at that. Look at that fashion. Nyoka's all tricked out, ready to take on the galaxy in style. So is Parvati, for that matter. Okay. Oh, did I pick the... Wait. I might not have. That might be just pointing me to the exit, and then I have to fast travel to where I need to go. That's fine. Kind of funny, I said, oh yeah, we finally got off Monarch, but we kind of need to get back on Monarch for a little bit. Oh wait, no. We don't have to go out far. Okay.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free?
There is a distinction between the two.
Make a buy or move on.
So I guess you just have like a data pad I can buy or something that will point me in the right direction. At least that's what oh yeah, here we go. Sublight data pad. The sublight contractor dies on the job. Their aggressively non-sentimental teammates sell all of their possessions to maximize profits. This could explain why sublight contractors tend to work alone. It's hard to partner with someone who often weighs how valuable your corpse might be. Sheesh. Something, something, capitalism, something. Alright. Let's buy this. The data pad contains the personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to smuggling his teammates, or slagging his teammates, or complaining about shit-for-pay contracts. The last entry reads, "Can't we believe we found fucking Alivite gas in a hibernated Rizzo lab out in the dustback? Lavite? Alivite? Whatever it's spelled, it's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck used that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so. The way she goes prime without the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Malin can handle this job out of Fallbrook. Been working with Remy, plying him with the pale kale ale he likes. Figure I can get him nice and sloshed. He'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Al-Hawiti gas. On an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. That's probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. Old Mercer's getting himself to Byzantium, you can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, he'd probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. Ah, good old backstabbing. Alright, a UDL datapad. From the plasma burns and specks of blood smarring the device, its previous owner refused to part with it until, to quote, over my dead body. Down on their luck, smugglers will often purchase old datapads in the hope of finding clues to a forgotten cache of goods they can sell. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry 1. Corporal Sauber, you are resigned effective and must report to Site Safety Commander Sanders by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor Reliable. Proceed overland to Research East Town Designation Fallbrook. Entry 2. Kinda shithole facility is this? I'm never accepting a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded. Hastily keeps losing her damn keycard. Expects me to find it for her. Not her fucking Swain. At least pal is easy on the eyes. Entry 3. Shit wrapped fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it. Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock it up and I'll never... Perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain. Order townships once they get their hands on glue. There we go. Acquire the science weapon on Monarch. Okay, now we leave this place. I have to assume there's a weapon on, like, Byzantium as well. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Or maybe there are, like, 7 science weapons, and once you, like, combine them together, you can summon, like, the science Megazord or something. Speaking of which, who here saw the Summer Games Fest? Actually took a glance at that. Some cool stuff there, but a couple of things stood out to me. Lego Horizon Adventures. Man, Lego continues to surprise me with, like, the stuff they'll partner up with, right? Like, I guess you could probably already guess, like, you know, famous movie properties is fine, and, you know, video games clearly not off the table because of dimensions, but sheesh. Just a whole ass game dedicated to, like, one game franchise? Oh, okay. Oh, you're the science weapon. Wow. Hacking skill too low, but I could also find a weapons terminal keycard. I think I already kind of cleaned out this place. But maybe I missed something? Giant lock on it. I don't know why, but that lock kind of unsettles me. Oh well, it's got to be in here somewhere, right? But yeah, there was a Lego Horizon, which seems delightfully silly. Also, makes me hopeful that in the future we'll see like other Lego franchises. If they did something just like Lego Sony Dimensions, I would be happy. Just like throw in all the other Sony stuff that people were complaining that they didn't have at the State of Play. I'll probably still complain about it because, you know, people want a proper new entry in those franchises, which I get, but... Oh yeah, there was also the Street Fighter 6 Year 2 pass. They showed off their 4 characters for that. Yeah, you got Elena, always a fan favorite. So it's cool she's getting another go. You have M. Bison, which looks a lot like Balrog with Bison's face. And then, most surprising of all, Terry and Mai from SNK. Just crossing over like that. And from what I've read, Street Fighter really didn't have guest characters up till now, so this is pretty neat. Get themselves, like, proper guest spots. You're gonna get the throwdown with the rest of the Street Fighter 6 cast. That's pretty cool. I've seen some people hope it'll lead into, like, a Capcom versus SNK 3. Might be wishful thinking at this point, but at the very least, Capcom and... Oh. Didn't realize there was a terminal out here. Alright. Note, the next person who sets off the alarm as a joke is getting lost time taken out of their paycheck. It was funny the first time, not the last 27. There's that Benang joke thing going again. Alright, view logs. Only the most recent records of alarm activations will be kept. Huh. 49. Retrieving transcript. Chastity, everything okay? Sorry, can't find my keycard. So you set off the alarm? You could have knocked. Huh. Log 50. Marauders, help! Everyone, lockdown protocols. Pow, how many do you see? Laws, they're everywhere. Come on, I need details. Okay, check up your ass, because I'm pretty sure you got something lodged in there. Oh, for the love of... Inaudible. Log 51. What is it now? Sorry, lost my lead card. Chastity, are you drunk? No audio available. Chastity? No. Oh, for... Censored. Language inconsistent with UDL standards. If I have to deal with one more false alarm, I'll... Censored. Not before I've censored. Fish sticks. Static. Architect's balls. Are you asleep out there? What? No? Just get inside. And this is the actual alarm and they don't believe him, right? Crying wolf situation. Marauders! They're really here this time! I'm not falling for that. Get back to work. I mean it, we... There it is, the fall. Can activate the alarm again, I guess. Note, Chastity, if you lost your keycard again, I'm cutting your monthly fizzy tea rations in half. No, not the fizzy tea. So where is the keycard then? Is it even around here? Or is it something we just gotta, like, read the logs and read everything we can to try to pick up context clues for where that keycard might have ended up? Well, this is a side quest anyway, so I could always come back to this later. Last thing we need to do is like waste a couple of hours trying to look for that crumb to lead us to the next step in this scavenger hunt. Yet I'm wandering around anyway. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Oh. Oh, I thought. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on the ceiling, so... Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll look this up off stream and we can do this later. Yeah, let's do the faction quest. The Ice Palace. Oh man, we're Fortress of Solitude up here. Back to the unreliable interior. We got ourselves a space station to claim. HRS 1084. This was the Halcyon something.
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Oh man. Is this gonna be like a creepy station? I sure hope not. Last thing I need right now is a creepy station. Alright, Nyoka, Parvati, you will come along as usual.
We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Oh no. Restricted access, but it's currently turned off. I'm assuming once we get the power back on, it's gonna turn into stealth go in here. Alright, shipping label. 1 case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084. Signed by Chief of Security Ida Kimball. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. Warranties void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposefully stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosives provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety * for many shipments to come. Thank you and have a pleasant detonation. Quality and safety not guaranteed. Wow. Oh yeah, that led up to like my last favorite thing of the Summer Games Fest. There were a lot of good stuff there, but those 3 stood out for me. The Power Rangers game. Is it Rita's Rewind? Retro style beat 'em up? What the heck? Man, who would have ever seen that coming? I do like that Streets of Rage 4 seems to have kicked off this trend of, hey, let's just take a property and make a retro style game out of it. I guess for Streets of Rage 4 and Turtles, you at least had like a prior beat 'em up to kind of base it off of. I don't remember if Power Rangers had an old school beat 'em up, although I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because Power Rangers would totally be the type of series to have a beat 'em up. But it's cool they're making another one. I look forward to it. Oh, hey, look at that. It's a mine. Gonna wipe that out. Ooh, and a terminal in here.
We ought to keep an eye on these autos. We poke around too much, they might wake up.
You think so? I wonder if that's like foreshadowing, hey, yeah, you fuck with this terminal and all the robots are gonna come alive. So get ready for that. Error, unable to access memory cartridge, terminal power below 5%, terminal in maintenance mode. Ah, okay. Can't do anything with that yet, actually. I should probably just, like, loot everything. Just run around this place and try to take as much stuff as I can before I gotta start playing Metal Gear Solid. Oh. And you can walk it off. Now we are in ad mode, so enjoy the ads. Hopefully get something not annoying. Let's quietly take everything that's not nailed down here. As is the standard for these kinds of games. Ooh, hey, an identity cartridge, okay. That will probably come in handy, actually. Oh, hey, look at that. Good thing I noticed that mine. Oh, there's another one. That concussion effect lasts a while. Okay. So this is probably the terminal that turns this facility into stealth land, so let's make sure we got everything we need out of here. What's back here, I wonder? Oh, snap. Alright. Ooh, safe. A blank UDL keycard, alright. Don't mind if I do. I'd assume this terminal is also in maintenance mode, so we can't really access anything on it. Yep. Oop. Keep on forgetting. Tab is to exit, not escape. Kind of funny, what, 8 streams in and I'm still muscle memorying my way through that. It's a little embarrassing. Alright, I think we're ready to have this pop off now. Save. Generator status active. Maintenance mode is active. No functions available, but we can modify it to normal mode, so let's do that. Technical stuff, generator mode change complete. Alright, let's look at the maintenance logs. View facility status report. Issue 1. A toilet in the maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement part ordered 1,243 days ago? Dear Lord. That really sucks. Sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. Alta Vitae gas is toxic to humans. Admin override. Priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilize the Alta Vitae gas tank storage room. Sensors detect that the new laboratory scent air freshener is running low. Repair toilet. Work order already exists. The existing work order was opened 991 days ago and was last accessed 991 days ago. Sheesh. Alright. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa!
I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
I wonder if they put that there to let you know, oh yeah, now we're in stealth mode. But, what's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
Curse the subtitles.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Oh boy. Wow. My team has already handled the issue. Soldier, your squad can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems.
We can do that as we're walking out. You don't need to activate that for me. That's perfectly fine. Lie 35. I already reactivated the auto mechs. Your readout must be on a delay.
That should have been fixed head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. Nah, that ain't no fun.
Did I do it? Did I actually manage to not turn this place into ultra stealth land? Oh, we still got the restricted access banner, so. Although the automechs I assume are still deactivated, so. I wonder if that means we'll have like other means of errant forces to deal with here. Let's have a much easier time of kind of moving our way through here. Okay. Loose lips, pink slips. Oh my. They also sink ships, apparently. Priority user Kimball I. Messages. To redacted. Subject regarding your concerns. Of course morale's low. You gave those PhDs tanks of nuclear and scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What did you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Kimball. From Redacted. Your concerns. You asked that I reach out. I'm doing so. Is something amiss with the team? How's their morale? Their commitment to the project? Oh no. Bedtime story. Draft. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better for choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a letter, better ending? Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Oh, man. The story in 2 parts. Security routines. Oh, this is where I would go to deactivate the robots if they had been reactivated, but I don't need to do that. Hooray! I could let all the stealth juice run out and it won't make a lick of difference. Let's go to that other part. Does this terminal have... Oh, okay. Encode keycard. Yeah. Keycard encoded successfully. Alright, messages. From redacted subject closing down. A transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I've taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company-branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a Spacer Care-approved alienist. Oh dear. Personal files. Note on Guthrie J. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Note on Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks there will be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night. Said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that. Hey. I'm guessing that's what the encoding keycard thing was for. Oh. Guess I didn't need to sneak through there. I could have just opened the door. Oh well. Okay. Look at all this. Look at all this I would have had to contend with. But I don't gotta. So, eat it. I'm just gonna take everything that... Is it nailed down? Oh, barred. Okay. I need to find a way around. Where do I do that? In here? I already did everything I could in here, yeah. That's just scenery. Maybe there's like a secret passage here. No? Okay. Gotta look higher. And we get much higher, so high. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, maybe I could go through here. Oh wait, but this is where I entered, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Now, I can at least imagine the layout to this, and wow, it actually makes a bit of coherent sense. Anyways, are there any other shows you're looking forward to this weekend? So, you know, this is like not E3 weekend now, where they're putting out that blitz of game previews and everything. There are a couple of shows I'm looking forward to. There's the Xbox show. I know a lot of people are really sour on Microsoft, but I don't know. There's still stuff there that I want to see if they have, and of course, people are gonna snark, ah, yeah, wow, looking forward to all these games that will appear in other works, which, you know what, sure. Whatever, man. Oh. Thanks for letting me know, Parvati. And then, I guess there's a Ubisoft show too, although I think the thing I'm really invested in there is, more of the Crew Motorfest stuff, because I think they said there was going to be, like, Year 2 information there, so looking forward to that. We'll probably talk about the July stuff as well. I don't know when the Devolver Direct is happening, but I'll catch the VOD if it's already gone. And then I want to at least maybe see the Wholesome Games Direct, and I'll probably just, like, read a summary of the PC Direct. I remember trying to look at that before, right? It was like a couple years ago. I tried to look at the PC Direct, and I ended up getting, like, bored of it. I can't remember exactly why, but I just, like, clicked off and goes, oh, you know what? I'll just read a summary of that. Disengage checkpoint security, so no more electricity to handle. Personal files. Log, Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electrofloor 3000 for my checkpoint, and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Oh boy. I feel like at the end of this station we're gonna find like some sort of horrible truth. Yeah, this is like a trend I've seen since like time immemorial. Like, anytime one of those like big shows goes around. I used to like watch streams because, you know, of course a bunch of other streamers would do watch-alongs of it, but chat would just usually be filled with like, feels like the most apathetic people on the planet. Like literally any reveal came out, right? Doesn't matter how to be, doesn't matter like what game, what genre, what art style, whatever. Everyone would act like they were like the most bored motherfuckers ever. And that kind of got grating. It made me feel weird because, you know, sure, maybe there was some stuff I wasn't like super into, but there were a couple things I'm like, hey, you know what, that's cool. Or I'm at least excited for the people this is marketed towards, but everyone else has got to show like how indifferent they are, and makes it pretty hard to read chat sometimes whenever those shows come around, because everyone's gotta put in their big sweeping statements about the state of the industry and, I don't know, state of the people, state of gaming, everything. Everyone suddenly turns into like this deepest analyst and like the most analytical motherfuckers around and it gets grating. Hello, Andrew Morningstar. How are you doing? I apologize, you came in on me ranting. Thankfully, there are still a handful of folks out there who seem to be genuinely excited to be watching these game preview shows, so I tend to stick around with them. It's like either that or just like watch it with my little friends group because they're excited. So that's what I do usually.
I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Doing good. That's good to hear. Yes, I hope you are doing well. It is the end of the week. It is Friday, so that at least is a cause for celebration, if nothing else. Well, examine. Subject Dr. Charles McNulty. Current status, alive, unstable condition, stasis setting active. Notes subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. In gratitude, Dr. Eva Chartrand, Dr. Lorelei Fowl, Dr. James Guthrie, Dr. Claire Pearsall. So who's getting railed? No, it's not that kind of railing. We're talking about, like, you know, getting things back on track, but I suspect you already know that. I guess I should say it's not who, it's what. And we're talking about the quest line. Aw, man! Dr. Claire Pearsall. Alive, unstable condition, stasis setting active. Notes, subject condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time, I swear. We'll bring you back with love. Dr. Eva Chartrand, Dr. Lorelei Fowl, Dr. James Guthrie. Oh, boy. Is this what they've done? All these scientists have just like slowly placed each other in stasis pods, right? The numbers just keep paring down until there's like the one left. And then the last one is just like, boy, I hope someone finds us and knows of our situation. Dr. James Guthrie, current status alive, extremely unstable condition, stasis setting active. Note, subject will need extensive nucleon resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you all and fix this, I swear on it. Please forgive us. Dr. Eva Chartrand, Dr. Lorelei Fowl. Oh boy. This just keeps getting worse. Oh, hey, I know this place. Oh, what? This doesn't even have an alternative method of entry. It's just, you need 150 lockpick. That's it. Maybe I should have brought the vicar along with me. Personal terminal. Chartrand E has been 12-17 days since last login. Security routines. Modify systems access protocols or... Oh, unlock personal quarters. Let's do that. I wonder if that unlocks that door. Door successfully unlocked. Modify systems access protocols. There we go. Insert sublight... Oh wait, let's not do that yet. Yeah, door's open now. Okay. Project summary. Executive Research Focus Group E177J48. Purpose, biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Active team members, Chartrand Fall. Inactive team members, Guthrie, McNulty, Pearsall, Ryle. Goal, further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nucleon using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna classification C-Rapt 1002 aka Raptidon. Oh boy. Messages. Subject station morale. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Oh boy. Logs. 3 priority entries found from user Chartrand E. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Lore walked by me, she rubbed my soldiers and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She'd been checking on me every hour since. Claire. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. Outbound comm transcript. Transmission begins. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until mission end state is achieved. Executive override. Password antediluvian. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problems on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at George de Hevesi Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084, misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override save in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an emergent. Transmission ends. Executive override for user Chartrand E discontinued. Duration indefinite. Oh boy. James. This log is being entered by Dr. Phew. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all our sacrifices, it feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Yeah, it's like a... Oop, I did it again. Oh wait, is there anything else? Okay, no. Got access to the personal quarters. Oh boy, this is gonna be where the worst stuff is, isn't it? There's a safe. Alright. Might ominous. Oh, it's just open. Okay. Really? That's it? Oh, right. The sublight takeover thing, let's do that. Security routines, modify systems access, insert sublight override cartridge. There we go. Admin location groundbreaker, admin username SL Boss A51.
Suppose sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
It usually does.
Hey, don't we know Chartrand from Cascadia?
Is Parvati suggesting that we pursue another lead, perhaps? I think I've explored this place up and down, so I guess we can just get out of here. Now look at that, thanks to our skill checks, we had a much easier time of making it through. Fun how that works out. Okay, let's break down the weapons here. Oh, make sure I select breakdown. Yeah, none of these are unique weapons, so I can just go bop, 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 bop. For this, keep the clothes. I might actually keep the headpieces. Alright. Well, we cleared up some space in our inventory anyway. We'll just transport these helmets over. Oh, I guess the work gear as well. Alright. Back to Groundbreaker, I guess. Oh, excuse me.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
I certainly do not favor that idea either. So imagine going through that facility would have been way different if we had the security detail in automechs or just automechs, but back to the docking bays.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain.
As they should. We're just gonna go in. No change in equipment needed. Okay. OBS is still running fine. How's about, since we talked about Ubisoft, like, very briefly, what about X-Defiant? Anyone play that? I personally have not. I know some of my friends are kinda interested in it, but boy, the premise of that game is wild to me. It's like a super Ubisoft Brothers, except like a competitive FPS, but they're just like mashing factions from various games together. It was like, what, Far Cry, Splinter Cell, Tom Clancy's The Division, even Watch Dogs? Just, man, I had to read about the plot to see how they justify all coming together.
Of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
I wonder if we'll get to talk about the bodies. The base had some scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation.
Probably for the best.
Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
Like a tiny amount. UDL gunship buzzed into the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch.
Oh, snap.
Maybe even longer.
The conspiracy thickens.
I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage.
No way!
We might have figured that out already.
I'm listening.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears.
It's gonna be about those horrible experiments.
Stumbled onto something big. Something none of
The
us
conspiracy. The truth about the human tailbone. Bad news, I take it? Or I could just go with the cool line. You had my interest. Now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Are they trying to engineer some super soldiers? Maybe they were just hiding expensive research from pirates like Sublight. Nah, I'm gonna say, I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Oh my god, you're gonna blow the lid on this whole thing, aren't you? I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have
Aliens in space? No way. I like this response. Aliens? Aliens? Really? say nothing. Let's go with the deadpan, I guess. Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and or shooter.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown.
So everyone would have skepticism.
I assume you have questions?
I got so many right now. A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Oh boy. So, when you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced.
Oh man, not the shapeshifters or body snatchers.
Our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with Halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Well, the logs are... I haven't seen any evidence of aliens, though.
No kidding. That's how they want it.
Right.
When I lined up the
This is
evidence
kind
in
of...
my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my...
Did you connect them all with red lines or something? Oh boy. Do I want to do this? Is this gonna, like, affect anything? Or should I just go, enough, tell me what needs to be done? Let's do that.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Oh boy. It's a personal request? Wait. Murder isn't covered under my contractor employment agreement.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity.
Jesus Christ.
This is your initiation into a future with sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
What do I get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Well, gee. Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness.
Well, every little increase helps, I guess.
The same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084.
Pretty sure she's just a victim. When did Sublight get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume.
Oh, I see.
I've
It's
got
all
ambitions
personal.
outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Okay. Wow, I can do a science 1. I like how it's a science 1 to suggest that, okay, maybe Lilia is really going off the rocker here. The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive.
Yeah, but that's for, like, different
The
reasons.
tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
So, where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain.
Oh no, she said the
An
thing.
invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full
The
of shit.
other thing. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job. I have to find some way to get Chartrand the fuck out of here.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer.
Please don't tell me many Bothans
By now,
died
the
to get
other
you that
side
card.
knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Get the feeling, you're projecting much. Oh. Everything is leading to Byzantium now. apart from that science weapon, but I will figure that out later.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
I like that. I always like that, those commercials, right? Part of a complete breakfast implies that, you know, this is all part of breakfast, but, you know, you could have breakfast perfectly fine without it. Oh yeah, let's get our 33 bits. Ka-ching! Oh man. Rolling in it now. I got way more money than I know what to do with at this point. Alright, guess we're going to Byzantium now. Probably a lot of side quests for us there. Oh man. It's gonna be so good, y'all. Terra 2. Oh! I didn't realize Byzantium was on Terra 2. Alright.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Wanna talk about that, perhaps?
In Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Oh, your personal side quest. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while.
Wait, you have
Shocking, right?
folks?
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
So I guess you want me to take you along? Alright. Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything.
Alright.
I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood.
And we are!
Originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Wait, did you have a playground where you spent most of your days? And now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, good, I'm glad you understand. I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Okay. We'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of dressing myself, thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
What do you think about Zora and Sanjar coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk.
But we managed.
4-letter words, I mean.
Yeah. It just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option. Until the game doesn't offer it. Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
War never changes. You've got to try looking for the good in people. That's me, the hopelessly optimistic hero.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Don't worry about me.
I never do.
Well, at least you're honest.
Anything else?
I take it you got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Ha. It's hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
Sheesh. I could go, yeah, better to keep people at arm's length. You know, just warm up to them, right?
Hard for them to get a knife in your back that way.
I guess there's also that.
For their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Rules of nature! Continue the metaphor, except we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors.
I actually kind of hate metaphors too.
I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Alright, so when are you gonna just, like, pull out that wine glass and just go, ha! Humanity, a cesspit of hatred and lies! Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you.
It's going to!
Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
It's the best shot we got. As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
You have something to say about chasing down the dimethyl sulfoxide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
I sure hope so too, actually. Yeah, I mean to get my due at the end of this.
Then we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're gone. Or if he does, that he has a killer insurance policy.
Something tells me he doesn't have insurance.
In either case, you should know Wells isn't the only game in town.
Oh, snap.
The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love.
Imagine everyone's lining up to find this guy.
They know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Of course they do. The board's corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best.
Sheesh.
I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Well, what if I did both? Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
So, what can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for.
Good lord. You
Even
sound,
the brides are overpriced.
really mad about this. Why did you leave?
The real question is why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and
the invisible rules.
Energy just trying not to break them.
Yeah. Also known as me when growing up. Well, that's exhausting.
That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon.
At least you're more
but
free.
I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Oof. Hi there! Hello, Venom! Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left.
10 people is a bit much.
Call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste.
It's all costume jewelry.
Polish and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
They're all dead on the inside, huh? I need the lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
What, does enamel go for like a high price? Why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Oh, you know what? Fair. The week is over, so I'm doing great, and you? Similarly. Yeah. Weekend started off pretty busy, but things slowly wound down, and now I'm here playing the Outer Worlds. So it's been a good week. Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon.
Well, I
folks'
mean...
idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few.
Ha! Got him!
Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than...
You, square shoulders. Ew.
That's what I've been saying.
Alright, let's go. Wow, she put her hat back on. Okay.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
I will. Alright, actually, before I leave, I need to take some equipment off Nyoka here. Here, you can get your regular armor back, and can I reboot? Man. Seems like once I put headgear on a person, I can't remove it, which is a little annoying, so I guess I'll need to toss something on there for Nyoka. Oh, wait, I could give her an eye patch. An eye patch would fit. Square shoulder, I mean, that's a pretty straight angle. Some might say it's even a right angle. Aha! Ahaha! Alright, Nyoka, put on this eye patch, but where has it been? Do it now! Parvati, I think we'll give her... Why are you not... Let's try that again. Like some sort of bug? Is her equipment bound to her now? Or... I mean, I was able to take all Nyoka's stuff off. Why can't I do the same with Parvati? What's her deal? Oh. Interface bug. Apparently. Alright. Now we can depart. Alright, I guess we're taking Ellie and Parvati this time. Raising your melee weapon skills unlocks the ability to do power and sweep attacks. Well, too bad I'm not doing a melee build. It's like one of those skills where if you're not going to use it, then no need to dump points into it. Oh, so you're the contact. Alright. Landing pad discovered, experience gotten.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, I happen to be that someone. Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay?
Sorry.
The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Is that what he calls himself? The Phoenix?
Yeah. That's my code name for... you know, our mutual friend.
Can I continue to play dumb? Oh, wait! Oh, this is cool! What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
But do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
You know what? Appropriate. I love this. Let's get real juvenile here. No way! I'm Golden Eagle! You can be Cuckoo!
That doesn't even make fine.
I'm supposed to have one too. Fine, but make it a really good one.
Yes, give one to Ellie.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
There!
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
What the heck, Ellie?
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning code
But
names.
we just swapped.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister...
Now we're done with that diversion.
Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Ooh, stealth. There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave
Oh
him.
boy.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
Okay, you got a point there.
Huh. Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Dang it. Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
Alright.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Alright, see what you're getting at. That's theft, not reconnaissance.
Whatever. I'm better with bird terms.
I noticed. How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them. So colorful and distinct.
In fact, they made a whole board game out of it.
11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh. Seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Like canaries. When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
Like Ellie.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start.
Oh dear.
Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does, actually.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Just a feel-good mechanic. It's Stark. Let's just go with, that's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box. So I don't know what you'd expect to happen.
Welp.
But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
So, not very?
Repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Oh man.
Might have been
Repurposing.
paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
Oof. A regular tragedy.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people. Like they were advertising something wasn't working.
So how did
They
they...
eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it.
Well, I guess that's...
But they never fixed it. Never
That's a
replaced it.
path.
Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Of course it does. Yeah, if you ask me, the suggestion box was pretty useless to begin with.
I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
Oh, snap.
After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Well, looks like I got work to do.
Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Is that because I swapped names? If I had just stuck with Cuckoo, she would have said, good luck, Cuckoo. I love it. I love it. Attention to detail. This is the kind of stuff that I like. Phineas, where's Ferb? Good question. Chicken, you are now chicken nuggets. Just like chicken nuggets, you can shape them into dinosaurs. Gotta have yourself some good dino nuggies, right?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Yeah, well, something exciting about to happen soon, I think. Oh man, there's people here.
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Oh no. Oh, that's also stealing. Not gonna do anything around you. Or you. Okay, I'm assuming we go through this barrier here to access the rest of Byzantium. Street access. Retirees? Do I want to go this way?
teach me that.
Okay, we'll leave everything else there. Ooh, a terminal. Oh, requires docking bay terminal codes to unlock. Dang. Ah, sealed. Alright. Well, guess we can't go that way yet. Alright, off to the streets. Oh man, what does Byzantium look like? We'll find out soon enough. Can't wait for the money shot. You can listen to this music in the meantime. So, who here agrees with me that glasses are very versatile? What'd you say we need to... Oh, here we are. Ooh, wow, look at that. It's like a Bioshock Infinite town out here.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
That means shit's gone wrong.
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Oh my god. Pretty sure they were completely serious about that. Alright.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Talking to me? Maverick Johnston? Give me a moment here. I need to go poke around some spots. Oh, stealing.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Sure, you talk big now, but... Examine. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. Oh, that's stealing. Not open to the general public. Welp. Alright, this guy clearly wants to talk to me. Oh boy, you're like one of those scouting folks, aren't you?
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism, know what I mean?
I'm not a kid. You know what? I like where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits.
Ooh, bits, you say?
Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Yeah, me. I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Oh, you do? Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
You don't say.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to
Entourage? I like that series.
What do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Does this open up a side quest? I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Yeah, let's go. The audition, huh? Oh, out to brunch. I like how these signs in Byzantium have different words on them. They're not just evicted.
Anti-Cleo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every dollop.
Good lord, that's way too much caffeine. I know some people will be way into that, though. I have to admit, I have started drinking coffee, but not very often.
Not super accurate. I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Jeez. Just a bunch of people.
Wastrels and Emerald Vale have all abandoned their work. Did you know? How typical.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Hey, a vending machine. Come here for the experience. Oh, can sell my junk. Let's do that. Oh man, that cleared out a lot of inventory. Oh, I can just pick that up. Can get that spade. I don't drink coffee, my medication does the job. Oh man. Oh, that's just free to pick up, and that's stealing. Nothing over here. Oh. Hey, another vending machine. Alright, get the experience for that. Ah, Force Scythe. Oh, we can enter here. Wait, is this a weapon store? Can we talk?
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better.
I like how you're wearing an eye patch. What do people around here need weapons for?
Why? To defend their property, of course.
From who?
50-bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
Again, from who? And what?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise.
When was the last time you were invaded? Seems pretty safe to me.
Only because we make it so. It is only the fear
Oh,
of the
we're gonna go in circles here.
keeps the rabble at bay.
Whatever you say.
Indeed. Now, what are you in the market for, my fine friend?
You have any, like, tier 3 guns? Okay, looks like you have tier 2 guns. Plasma rifle 2.0, but low DPS. Plasma carbine ultra. Or you could just not worry about that. What if I just repaired my stuff? Yeah, I can afford it. I got the bits for this. Repair the helmet and the armor. I guess the pistol, sure. And why not the shotgun? Ooh, wait, what mods do you have on offer? Okay, mag up, shock, weapon range. Oh, durability. Oh, that's for melee weapons, though. Along with that. The pink slip. No need to see HR. Huh. It's a long gun. Or the exterminator. Apparently the name Knockbackinator was taken. Alright. We're done here. Ooh! Oh, that's just a grenade launcher. What do you have to say?
So what if all those MSI suits waited on Monarch this whole time?
Okay, nothing important. Alright. Progression. Oh, that way. Minister Scard. Minister Clark. Oh, right, yeah. I can swipe a key card. But first, let's discover these vending machines real quick. Here we go. Ooh, we can enter this house. Oh, that's its own zone. Okay, it's over here. More stuff I could steal, but we're not gonna do that. Ooh, can pick up that mag pick. Where are these buildings like instanced areas? Olympus River. It's over here.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Are you sure about that? Oh, good. This doesn't look like stealing, so yoink. Another transition. Oh boy. Lots of transition spots here. Oh, hey.
Out with it, you wretched contraption.
Those are the vending machines. Okay, let's go talk to that guy.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something?
No, not really. You were just standing here.
You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Wait, hold up. No, look, whatever's going on, maybe I can help.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay?
Oh boy.
Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs.
Dude.
And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Kinda seems like a big deal, to be honest. Calm down and tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels.
Oh boy.
Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
Oh no. I could look for your sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats.
Wait, how?
They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green.
I assume you should have led with that.
Do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
So I assume there's an extra reward for getting them alive? What are the maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium for?
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears.
Sure.
Water pipes. Air pipes? All sorts of pipes.
Gas pipes too, perhaps?
The city from the Acropolis district to here.
But why won't you go into the tunnels yourself?
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors.
Imagine there's a mastermind, maybe? Or, like, what?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals.
Maybe Ninja Turtles?
Hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic
Killer Croc?
territory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
Sure you don't. So why are there exterminator mechanicals in the tunnels? Although I can already guess why.
To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance.
So much that you eliminate them with extreme prejudice? I'm wondering why you're so attached to these sprats.
They're for my, research.
Right, yeah, research. Out with it already?
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the
Oh my god.
attacking. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Where are you going with this? Alright, just tell me what this has to do with your sprats.
Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
What the fuck? So, your sprats, what are their names?
Not just names, they all have backstories too.
What the
There's
fuck?
Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Why do I need to know this? Who are Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa?
Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated, and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder.
Mercurial.
They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract.
What's Vonda's story?
She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she?
Or does she?
It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
The gasp! I'm curious about Haroon Greenlee and Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez.
So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia.
No, not the amnesia.
Still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda.
So who's Evelyn Ensley Okoye?
She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold.
Who am I kidding? I don't need to hear about this.
Something else?
You seem surprised I'd help you.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free.
You know what? You'd be right
And I
about
must
that.
say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Bye. What, do I just go down this way? I assume this is my journal, right? Is it? There. Okay, and this is a transition, so we'll save anyway. Wow, first time I've seen this one, I think. Oh, I see. Pick up Sprat, just like that? Okay. Just make sure they don't get shot. Probably easier said than done. It's a really good thing we have these objective markers here to let us know where the Sprats are. Oh no. This one's running away. I have to run towards it. Yoink. Oh boy, I can see how this is going to get more difficult. It'll probably turn into a puzzle of, alright, how do you catch up to the Sprat, or how do you corner him so you can catch him? Make sure you still stay out of sight of the auto mechanicals, because the auto mechanicals will completely blow them to smithereens. You let them get spotted. Okay, you're not. Not a Sprat I need to capture.
Unexpected.
Little demonstration of what happens. Hey, you get back here. Alright. Quick save. I assume something good will happen if I can bring back every last one of them. There's gotta be a terminal around here I could use to turn off the auto mechanicals. Right?
Here they come.
Oop.
Investigating.
Wait, where's the other one? They took out Parvati. No. Okay, that should take care of that, right? Yep, they're back. It's okay, you're safe now. Huh? Okay, can't pick it up from here. Oh man, poor worker. I assume they were already dead, though. I'm not talking about like the Fist of the North Star dead. They're just vaporized. Ionized paper knife, was that? Did I read that correctly? Must have been some real tough paper there that thing was cutting up there. Oh, okay, you're in here. It's okay. You're safe too. Oh, there's one more lab sprat. Okay. You were not an objective marker. Oh, you know what? I should probably run around all these sprat corpses and just like pick up the meat.
Exiting security enforcement mode.
Save. Sneak around. Nothing here. Let's go get some hides. Hello there. I am looking to annihilate you. You know what? I do have this. Man, as janky as that looks, that will probably never get old. Indeed, don't mess with us. Okay. The sprat. Oh, I thought that was like a pile of ashes, but it's not. It is great how, even though you might have vaporized their bodies, you can still take the items off of them if you need to. Oh, you're not. You're just a sprat. Okay. In that case, you are a source of 40 experience. Thanks for that. Sorry, buddy, but today is not your day. Actually, it's the day you stop functioning. Today is the day we shut you down, and we are never turning you back on. Today is the day we press the power button on you. Yeah, I got nothing else.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Alright, what's on the other side? Just missed one more item. Not that it would have mattered much. Oh, I guess I didn't go here yet. Oh, sprats in here. Okay. Several of them even. Oh, they're rabid. Alright. Oh! Good golly. Okay. Alright, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I like this. I like this. The Outer Worlds, you got me good here. I forgot.
Fun ever happened in this town.
Nice motorcycle. Thanks for noticing, I guess. There we go. Got all of them. Well, I guess it wouldn't be an RPG game if we didn't fight at least one giant rat equivalent, huh? That's everything here, isn't it? Maintenance tunnels. Let's see, that's our way out, I think. Or, wait. The Acropolis District. Oh. Another way into this area? Huh. Where does this lead, I wonder? Oh, this brings us back to Byzantium. It wouldn't be an underground level if it wasn't a rat. Yeah, right?
Never could have handled the desk job.
Also, I feel like we're in restricted land, so maybe we should go back. Alright, I guess we can break down some stuff real quick. Let's see, keeping the spade, we're gonna break down the stun baton ultra and hunting rifle ultra. Guess impact hammer MK2 and bolter pistol. Yeah. We break down from here. Actually, I kind of want to keep all this for now. Armor, for me, for some reason, is harder to tell what I got duplicates of and what I don't have duplicates of. I guess that'll be just something I do after every stream now. Just dump everything into storage for the sake of expediency, and then off stream I can go through it and break down whatever I don't need anymore. Okay, so... Apparently there's a point of interest. Oh, wait, is this... Huh. Maintenance tunnels. See anything here that would indicate a point of interest? Alright, we're just gonna keep moving then. Get the heck out of here. Give the guy all of his alive lab sprats. Well, that was quick.
Any luck finding my sprats?
I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound.
Yes,
Oh,
they're
Reginald,
alive.
Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn. I'm never letting you out of my sight again.
RPVHIE.
Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Oh no. Okay, and he is walking away. We got that at least. I do want to do that other side quest. Okay. Guess we can sell some stuff here real quick. Like, oh, I don't want to sell the paper knife though. I feel like that might be a unique weapon. I don't know. Even after long after they've become irrelevant, I still hang on to anything with a unique name to it. I don't know. Anything that feels like one of a kind, I try to hang on to it because, you know, just the whole prospect that if I part with it, I'm never gonna see it again. So even if I don't use it anymore, I'm just gonna keep it because, you know, That's it. That's all I get, you know? Any sufficiently rare item would do that for me, but
There's my parents'
one of a
place.
kind, especially.
Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Hmm. That's where I can go for Ellie's personal side quest. Oh, right! Parvati said she needed stuff here, too. Well, it's a good thing I took her along. You know, for being like a really huge place, it just seems spread out. It's like a side quest here and there, but not too much activity. Oh!
District is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Yeah, these 3,340 bits have been weighing me down all day. Here, you hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Now that's what I like to hear. Goodbye. Yup, restricted access is now turned off. Alright, so now we have access to that zone, but let's explore the rest of this area first.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Sounds like you're making excuses, corporate trooper. And you, the one with the unique name.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium.
I can see I'm gonna have a lot of fun talking to
This
you.
morning, I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
And if you happen to notice, I have an assault rifle in my hands. Or I could say dexterity. Use the dexterity option. Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel.
Man, you just gotta come back for everything, don't you?
Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
You're one of those dipshits. Alright. What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This
Sense of
city is meant for
security.
us, the
My
system's
feels.
We earned its luxuries.
Nah, you didn't.
But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
Hey, yo. What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there.
Man, you're really a NIMBY kind of person, aren't you?
How is that fair?
Do the intelligence check. Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd...
well...
You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
I hope I get to
She's got a point.
rebel.
We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your...
Ally.
What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest?
You have never been outside
Well,
of
it doesn't
here,
matter.
have you?
What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
You're jumping to conclusions here, but... Sure, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
What if I didn't and say I did? Also, how did you get these access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right
Ah,
people.
yes, networking.
Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them.
And they'll try to collect them
Favors
anyway.
Like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Oh no, not the social
Now,
points.
Do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Oh, so your grandfather earned his place. What's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas
Oh
for
boy.
their products.
Ideas.
You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font
The font development
They
team?
picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
Yes, I'm sure there was a lot of options in that drop-down menu. So what other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple one.
Roy G. Biv, though.
You know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
And then he got all the devs to do the dirty work. Anyways, wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from
So you
him.
just inherited them. Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that.
You're living off of someone else's
You have
success,
wealth, you're
dick.
Successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
Sad thing is, people probably actually believe that. I see, thanks.
You're welcome.
I should go. Before I give in to my overwhelming need to punch you in the face. Okay, that's a restricted area. Dang it, that's all stealing.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy.
Do you mean we gotta give you money?
By Universal Defense Logistics.
Or are you gonna deliver bullets to us? I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Yeah, I am actually, yes.
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Excuse me, I'll be right back. So you can find out. Retrieve minister's parcel. Oh man. No, that's stealing. That's also stealing. Still stealing. Is there anything over here? I think I already checked out that spot. Bingsley's House of Inebriation discovered. And we're just gonna take everything that we can that isn't red and isn't nailed down. Lord, there's a lot of alcohol here. Oh, wait.
Company property. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I was just leaving.
Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Woo, okay. I had to keep that in mind. Thank goodness I had that speech check. They don't care about the abandoned drinks on the tables, but Lifting one that clearly around people. It's different. That's different.
If Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time, I'm gonna snap.
Wow, gardener bots. Oh, hey, okay, so that's where that leads. Oh, that's an abandoned vending machine. Oh, there's stuff here. Oh, you're the guy who's complaining about those vending machines. Alright. Okay. That threw me for a bit. Tried to make this place look more exciting, but everyone's just sitting around looking kind of bored. It's very much a now what situation. Yeah, we did it. We made it to super classy, rich land. Now what?
I've always loved that skull.
This open.
You,
Oh.
with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Wow. Okay.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while
Yeah?
I admire you.
Oh my.
You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
I'm listening.
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal
Hey,
and
yo.
a well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Tell me more. Or I could just go, there it is, the most pretentious thing I'll hear all day. Or I could just go, you can tell that by the way I'm standing. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes.
I'm wearing
you
armor.
Carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian.
Oh.
How deliciously outre.
I have to look that up.
And you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Hold up, wait, what? Are you trying to sell me something? Or it's like you read my mind. Yeah, let's go with that.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core. And
Oh,
I'd
a
like
new
your
side
help.
quest?
What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do
Oh, okay. This is gonna be a
monarch dress themselves?
planet
I'm
hopping
not
side
yours,
quest.
but
Alright.
I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Alright. What's the benefit of seeing me wear it?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player.
You got
I
a
need
point
you
there.
To model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included.
Oh, okay.
And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
Yeah, don't worry.
You
Coming
have
right
the
up.
bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
See, it's a good thing I saved all that armor in my ship, huh? Hold on. I need to know more about these outfits, though.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
You said something about an iconoclast outfit?
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
Alright, sure. What's so interesting about Marauder armor?
I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic.
Yeah, I get that feel.
Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear.
Something barbaric, yet elegant.
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Dredge. My engineer's going on a date, though, and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Well, it's the only thing I can do.
Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
Yeah.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing.
You're gonna get like a blackout transition.
Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Let's go with persuade. She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore?
Okay. Okay.
Precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Hopefully you knock down that price. Hold up. Did you actually measure her for this outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur?
Okay, you got a point there.
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
I would agree with that. I guess we can swing 3,000 bits. I got so many on me.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back.
Parvati's definitely
I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning.
one of the best for sure.
Broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Whoa. That's a good turn of phrase.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Well... Alright, where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were...
Oh wait, I already asked about that. Something else I wanted to ask? Have you ever been outside Byzantium?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
And yet you're asking for stuff? Okay, yet you're sending me all over Halcyon.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land.
Is that much we can
Anyway,
agree?
I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched
Wow,
colors.
don't get ahead of yourself here. You said I was exactly what Byzantium needs. What do you mean?
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
Well, that's the main character status for you. I think you have the wrong idea about me.
I am Celeste Jolicoeur, my dear. I am never wrong.
Sure. Alright. I see. Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Can I buy something? Wait.
I can't wait to... What can I...
There we go. Wow. Sells armor and mods for some reason. You mean you wouldn't last 3 minutes outside? Main character syndrome, am I right? Ooh, wow. The Oxonian. Simple, classic, time-honored, the top hat. The most venerable of all headwear, now available from Jolicoeur. Also improves my two-handed melee ability for some reason. Wait, determination. Oh, wait, no, that's the charisma stuff. Armor rating kind of sucks, though. Oh, Professor Half Lenses. Maybe I could get one of these. I think I will, actually. Okay. And I'm off.
I love Byzantium.
Maybe we should talk to that one guard. Guard Mayfield.
Hey, stand back. You.
Look at this guy trying to sound drunk.
Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Are you supposed to drink on the job?
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now.
You know what? Understandable, I suppose.
You took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Oh, just getting hired, huh? What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
Right. Association property and all that.
I got a key to the minister's estate.
A key, you say?
UDL issued shotgun.
Shotgun, you say?
They don't give those out to just anyone.
Yeah, usually I have to loot them.
Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Let's go. Anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
Very mid-person, you're saying. How descriptive?
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
Mm-hmm, yeah, sure. How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
Aw, yeah.
Powerful good ears, too.
Indeed.
And a powerful thirst.
It's a literal thirst.
You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Yeah. Offer him a Spectrum vodka. Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me.
Just drinks that bottle.
You were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere.
Nah.
Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Yeah, here's another Spectrum vodka. Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Indeed, I agree.
Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur.
I could like breathe plasma all over you.
Boss.
Wait, that's not what you
I
meant.
gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Ooh, let's make that 3, shall we?
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Give me a speech check.
Nonsense. You've got another in you.
Or I guess we have an Ellie check.
Guess I can't argue with that.
Thanks, Ellie.
Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Rule of 3, baby. Oh. And now we follow.
I just need to sit down.
Look at that. It's just in a private... Oh. Well, you know what? We got the key. That's what matters, right? Let that be a lesson, folks. Drink responsibly. And don't give in to peer pressure.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contract.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Oh, okay, this is the other transition point. So what, we'll have to fight our way through this, or do we just gotta, like, wait in line? Oh. Can I talk to you?
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Well, looks like I can talk to you. Olive.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done.
Through rain, through snow, etc.
Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
What exactly do you do here?
Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon.
Ah!
That's just a little parcel joke.
Ah! I see you've memorized the script well. So if someone needed a package delivered, they'd come here?
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
Ah, I've heard this one already. What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging.
Wait, you said packaging, though.
Ministry of Accuracy and Morale.
Shouldn't it be parceling instead?
You can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Well, nuts. Do you have a parcel waiting for Clark, Minister Clark?
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister.
I'm here to pick up the minister's parcel.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a
Give me a speech check. Give me a speech check. How do I do that?
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
How long will that take?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years. But I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
What the fuck? I don't have time for this.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
Great. The minister's here in Byzantium. I'll make the delivery, and you're free to take the credit.
You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit.
You have this every other week?
To be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Yeah, lost speed. Thanks, goodbye. Hooray, level up! Let's go distribute some points, shall we? Let's see, I think I said I wanted to focus on Persuade and Hack. Actually, now I think about it, maybe I should just like put 8 in the Hack so I can hit the 80 point, and then we'll just put the rest in Persuade. Yep. Accepted. This place is pretty small otherwise. See, also stealing... Yeah, let's get out of here. There was that side door. I guess if I couldn't talk my way through it, I could just like sneak in and grab the parcel that way. Oh, Odeon Pictures. That was that other side quest I could do. Yeah, I'll get to that in a moment.
I think we can both agree that Maverick
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCS.
Okay, let's actually do that now. At Central? Top floor of Odeon Pictures? Oh boy, is this gonna be like an entire combat scenario? Guess we'll find out. Wow, very fancy. everything here. Guess we can talk to the receptionist.
Please use the elevator on the left.
Yeah, what if I went to the right, huh?
Please use the elevator on the left.
Okay, I guess you leave me no choice. Why do I get the feeling that I'm walking into a trap here? I'm gonna have to fight my way down this building, aren't I?
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
And yet you follow me. Maybe I should have taken Felix.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And 'cause
Oh boy. It is a combat scenario. I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't think it, just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
The fuck, did this just turn into Battle Royale? Note from Maverick. You call these crates? We need at least twice as many, and grungier. As grungy as you can get. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure, and real space adventures have crates. The next time I see the set, there better be loads and loads of fucking crates, or you are fucking fired. Jeez. Doing everything except talk to the obvious people they want me to talk. The fact that I can just like take everything in here amuses me. Is that a budget 3,000? Ooh, helmet. I'll take that. Alright, to the center.
Well, here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are
Oof, that's awkward.
With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Sustenance pills, though. I guess we'll do the one that gives us the experience. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
I wonder if I can get through this whole thing without shooting
Are we the
people.
good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember
Stay
the
calm,
last
Ellie.
time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Should I do it? Stat check here. The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior
These ad-libs.
tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
No! I do not have enough intimidate. Exude wordless fury. Let's do that. I'll just stare at you menacingly.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once
No!
they're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Well, I hope those are just props. Should I just do engineering 40? Wait, most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that.
plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it.
That's right. Tell him, Parvati.
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Oh, we're really gonna have to cap you? Finally!
You're not even taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know.
Oh, snap!
The break room,
I think.
Everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Oh, wow. Got through this without a hitch, huh? Alright, you know what? I can dig this. Break a leg completed. Now, I guess we can go through here.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
No, not the walk and talk.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
Good. Okay.
Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Subtle way of saying you didn't make it. But you know what? That's fine. Oh. Anything else here I can pick up? It's the elevator down. This is where I entered. Alright. Well, that was a little fun. I'm using enough diversion. I can't do anything with that TV. Nuts. Alright. And welcome back from Adland. Huh, really? That's it? Just open this door, leave? Maybe take that capsule. Ooh, there's a thing down here.
Heads down.
Take those 9 bits. And this pocket watch. Okay. Now we're out. Okay, now let's go do Ellie's thing.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
There we go. The Low Crusade. Is that supposed to be like a reference to The Last Crusade? Because Ellie's like your spacefaring, smarmy doctor type. Do we transition to Ellie's place? Oh, Fen Hill Estate. Okay. Oh my god. Who activated the piss filter? God damn it. I thought this was the Outer Worlds, not Deus Ex Human Revolution. I can still remember when they put out news, was it the guy who voices Adam Jensen, just basically, yeah, I don't expect a new Deus Ex title anytime soon, which is like, man, it's a bummer. We only got 2 with like the new era. Now we're not gonna see anymore. Shame. Shame about that.
Marilyn, is that you?
Wait, is that what?
We certainly didn't expect to see you like
Is that
this.
what Ellie comes
I
from?
didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all
Oh.
surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Oh yeah, we certainly have. Spit on the floor, fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me. Where I could go. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks you for welcoming us into your home.
I don't know what to say. She's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
Wow.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right?
Indeed, we've saved towns and restored property across Halcyon. Or we could go theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes.
Oh no, not the shoes.
Floor.
Okay, this is where I draw the line, Ellie. What do you mean I can't do the perception check? Man, that dude is sweaty! Yeah, they kind of really turned up the shininess filter. Although, again, this is like graphics settings. I turned them way down, so everything kind of looks a bit like ass right now. But it keeps the game running smoothly and me running smoothly, so... keep going, Ellie. I like where this list is headed.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Wow. Should I snark? Should I snark at him? Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
So why'd you come here, Ellie?
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Reception time. Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Oh no.
We collected on your life insurance policy.
What?
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
What?
You what?
Yeah, Ellie, seriously. Time for me to go to bed. See you next time. Alright, Venom. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, this is actually what I would do. If shit gets like super duper awkward, just gonna wait. Just wait, see how this plays out.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
The feeling this might go south.
Not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities.
Air quotes.
The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd...
So you
went off to
said
become
she
a
died.
miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
You took me seriously?
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind.
So you made her your fall girl?
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Well, I would listen quietly.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons?
Yeah, at least Ellie go out.
What
Let
are you
Ellie
gonna
go
do
out
now
in
that
style.
we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
And what if we didn't? Or I guess we should go. If you really knew your daughter, you know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Too late for that. Should I do this? I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Just like that, we're done, huh? Steel. Oh man, all this stuff is gonna be stealing, isn't it? Alright, fine. Ooh, hey, I missed something. Selling fodder. Okay, back to Byzantium. I guess we'll get to talk to Ellie and wrap this up here, won't we?
Can we talk?
Yes, we can. Absolutely, 100%.
Can you believe those two?
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of those bitches.
Garbage.
Yeah, they shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
I see. Ellie was expecting to get some sort of revenge, right? Just go, look at me, I'm alive, bitches! Right? Is that what you wanted? Or maybe intimidate for you. Or how about, it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day.
I got 900 experience.
Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, you had us worried sick. Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Yeah, you're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
You got kicked out. I'm sorry. It's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
Oh dear. This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Sure, we can do that. Yeah, here we go. You got to surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
I mean, they are out there, though.
Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like...
Catharsis relief?
Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Oh, okay. Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me.
So this is how you will exact your revenge.
And I'll get to cut them off.
Alright, so how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium.
Yeah?
Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Yeah? Alright. I saw a letter in their mailbox. They're in Fallbrook.
What a relief. The less time we have to spend in Byzantium, the better.
So, I need to ask you a few things.
Something on your mind?
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let's go. Hey. So I'm guessing insurance office would take us back to the spaceship, but here. Let's use Eva Chartrand stuff. Oh. That Byzantium estate key. Alright. We got that. unlocked. We can transition to the house. Hopefully we can resolve this in a peaceful way.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Gold-plated toilets. Always the standard when you go for high-class crassness. This place so goddamn big. Use terminal. Logs. Cascadia compromised? I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells. Maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver the results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me. Some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my house in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. The first extraterrestrials. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked, for a time. But our oldest trick didn't work and Halcyon did it. Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adopt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Laboratory access. Status sealed. Unsealed entrance. Status unsealed. Cool. So I really could just, like, take all the wine in here and no one would care, huh? I mean, it's not like there's, like, any karma meters or anything. Nah. Obsidian usually doesn't do that stuff. Usually their meters tend to be a lot more nuanced than that. Less about arbitrary good and evil, it's more just about who likes you and who doesn't like you. Okay, so how do I... Oh, maybe through here? Through this elevator. This is where it all goes down.
Top of the line equipment, better than most hospitals even.
Don't say, whoa.
What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
You know what? I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
I'm glad Ellie approves at least.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
No, actually, she's a third party. Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
Yeah, you'd be correct, actually.
They would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Lilia runs Sublight Salvage on the Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
Yeah, I was trying to put it nicely.
I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
I hate it when that happens. What were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Wait, what crisis? Yeah, crisis? What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters.
I think she needs to tell someone.
I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
What? This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle.
Yeah?
I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Oh, okay. And adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at 0 solutions. Good lord! Or I could go, I'm surprised you don't have more support from the board. That seems reasonable. A lot less mean, that's for sure.
We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other.
Y'all are human too!
I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Oh boy. But isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now.
Oh dear.
We never reestablished contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Oh.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
There's your conspiracy.
Lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished
Right.
without a trace.
That would make him look incompetent. Yeah, colonists might get unruly if they realized there was only one boat on their neck. Or I guess if the board's authority is vulnerable, that's a crisis waiting to unfold.
Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all.
Yeah, then we get a revolt. So, wait. The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
Good point,
You
Ellie.
think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
I'm kind of with you
We haven't
there.
made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Yeah, I guess. Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Yeah, I'm not planning on it. What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Wow.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Can I talk with Parvati? Parvati, how do you think we should handle this?
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Why is this even a choice? Do I refer her to Phineas Walls? Or should I just go with keep working with the board on a plan to save Halcyon? I'll leave ya be.
You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now, I had better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Yeah, you do that.
Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance.
Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna fight me.
Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Alright, speech check time. It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
God damn it. I should have bribed them. Fuck. Alright. Redo. Oh. Nope. Nope. We're going here. What was I expecting would happen? Okay.
To keep this.
Yeah, we'll keep with this.
Consolation. We were. What are you? I'm. The. I'm.
And you know what? Enough talk.
You came.
And yeah, keep working with the board.
You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now.
Not so fast. Give.
Here, what if I gave you 3,693 reasons?
That'll do, sucker.
Sucker, I got like 80,000.
The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
You don't mind if, oh, this is all stealing, isn't it? That also stealing. Dang it, you're all standing here. Examine. Subject, Dr. Lorelei Phew. Current status, alive, life signs minimal, stasis setting active. Note, subject will need medical treatments beyond their current understanding before any attempt at extrication is made. You should have let me go, Lore. I drew the short straw. It was my turn. I don't think I'm strong enough to go on without you. I'll never stop searching for a way to bring you back. If I fail, may the architect annotate your place in the equation. Eva. Alright. I wonder if I get to, like, try to bribe my way, try to convince Lilia that, yeah, I totally smoked her. Just put a bullet right through her skull. Back out we go. Okay. Now we gotta deal with, like, Space Karen here. I think. That's my other side quest, right? The Low Crusade? No. Don't bite the sun now. There we go. Why call them back from retirement? What? Should I go through the Acropolis District? I mean, got access to it now. Ow. Wait. HHC building. Okay, maybe I don't need to be there. Terminal. Wait, where is this at? And transfer fast travel to the landing pad at least. Save ourselves a bit of time. Oh, okay.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Oh man, Bijou.
Someone saw us.
Wait, I thought everyone called her Bibu.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Why do I get the feeling this is like some sort of Logan's Run situation they're running here? Just gonna unseal the door. Leave conversation. Alright, so I guess this is gonna be like a stealth zone.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
There's a reason why they're all sequestered into this zone here. That much is certain.
You'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7.
I'm willing to bet there's like a furnace at the end of this whole thing or something.
Damage or divorce litigations that occurred during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite?
Did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate's name is printed out on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo encabulator with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the turbo encabulator into an insertor tube. They are then launched into a specially designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage.
At one of our many restaurants, like CNP's.
Fun fact number 1, you're special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement program across the Halcyon system. That doesn't just include workers on Terra 2, but those who live on Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirement. I sure hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ. We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement applications forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each other's personal style of combat. What you want, Hammersmith.
Those all-you-can-crunch cereal.
Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in black and white Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL Security provides the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from home. No dissidents run wild under their watch. So rest early retirees. You're under the watch of UDL Security. Whether you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you. Oh, that's creepy.
Or maybe.
Here in Byzantium, automechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient, just as they do the rest of the day. Teams of automechanicals regularly sweep through the streets of the early retirement district to give it that classic Byzantium sheen, but that's not all. They'll tend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you, while they even carry your luggage once it has been cleared by security and released from our customs warehouse, of course. So if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms woolly curds. Whoops, don't worry. I'm sure it's still good. 5-second rule, am I right?
You'd like to head to the bar and
The early retirement program is the personal brainchild of the Minister of Earth, Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step onto that elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say, thank you, Minister Clark. You wouldn't be here without him.
enjoy an ice-cold zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice.
This is a trap. This is, like, absolutely a trap. It's so transparently a trap. It's like, what kind of trap this is, I'm not sure yet, but I bet it's like actually another workplace that they're
Although in the early retirement district, nothing will.
pretending it's some sort of great thing to come after.
Will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
Or maybe they're being turned into, like, people batteries.
Grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
This looks like a
While you're here,
gas chamber.
Be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind.
Alright, let's time.
Today is the first day of the rest of
Are you
your life.
done yet?
Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected.
Oh, is this just gonna loop?
Living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll
Yeah, it is. Okay. Before you begin your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, hereinafter referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understand the rules of the Center, written as in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received the packet en route to the center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours or the goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste. It will be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey, enjoy all the center has to offer, please select I consent. Yeah. Congratulations, you just made the first step of the greatest journey of your life. Now proceed to the elevator. Your early retirement awaits. Okay, let me guess. The floor is going to open out from under us. Alright, what kind of shit show are we gonna find?
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home.
Oh yeah, look at how much grungier it's getting.
Like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew.
It's getting so much grungier.
Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district,
Music's getting twisted. Alright.
all this and more will be complimentary to the entirety of your stay. Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend
Janitor? Why are there all the mechanical janitors?
Grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
It's gonna be playing that. Ay. I knew it. I knew it. This isn't an early retirement program. This is just a population culling in disguise. You bastards. Yeah.
Early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation's early retirement. The lucky have been selected to spend the rest of your day living the highlight in your own private district in Byzantium. And when you arrive, your very own luxury furnished exclusively by 24/7 furniture collection. Some of them describe 24/7 furniture is not responsible for injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occurred during the extension.
How many of these motherfuckers are there?
You'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet.
Alright, is that everyone?
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew.
Retirement facilitation.
Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more.
I do like how this intercom keeps on going. It's like the irony.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
These poor saps, man.
So relax. Grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
Imagine these folks are starting to suspect something is up because the elevator's going down. Also, everything's looking grungier. Also, janitor robots. What?
Enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few.
I bet if I told Space Karen about this, she'd be like, "Oh, so that's what it is. Okay, good. Good. They got what they deserved. Fuck them."
You'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occurred during the assembly.
Oh, I'm guessing this is where I could have gone to shut off. Oh, yeah. Due to the nature of their assignment, all the mechanicals in the HHC Early Retirement Center were not constructed with a standard maintenance mode or IFF transmitter responder. You'll be pleased to know that this saved 200 bits per unit, but please note that any injuries sustained during routine repairs will come out of your paycheck. Unseal hatch. Guessing this is our easy way out to the maintenance tunnels, huh? Oh, okay, and that's where that leads us. In here. Mechanical Guardian. Alright. Oh, right, yeah, we deactivated everyone. That's why they're not shooting us right now. Hee. Heh, escape. We did it.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I was just leaving.
Suspicion levels minimal.
Really? There was no steel marker there. Why are you questioning me?
Nice going.
Well, we found a way out. I guess we can report back to Space Karen here. I'm sure she'll have some very, very nice words to say about it. Or maybe we could just, like, opt to not tell her anything. Maybe I'll do that instead. I really hope they give us an option to just, like, own her somehow. I mean, you know, not physically, metaphorically. Verbally. I'll probably save regardless.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
My good fellow, you hired me.
Admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Should I do a lie 40? The retirement district is a paradise. You should see it for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
An endless, extravagant garden. There were even signs that said no frolicking.
Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
Yeah.
I feel like I ought to be more conflicted about this.
Can I follow you? Or are you just gonna, like, enter your home? Yeah. I wonder if I go back to the early retirement center, what I'll see. Okay, that's a story quest. What I want to do is Ellie's personal quest. The Low Crusade. the insurance office. And wait. Oh, right. That's where I went down here. Hold up. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta go to Fallbrook. Well, I do want to check out the early retirement center again. Or are you gonna get the... I wonder. Oh, there's explain to retirees. Now. Ooh, wait. Is there a person in here still? Yes, there is. Fuck. Oh well.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like... Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G brew.
I can hear him. I can hear sounds already.
Nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vendors, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check
Oh,
out
wow.
displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process.
A lot more folks beating each other up here.
Enter the elevator at the end of the hall.
Well, they're not concentrating on me, though. So, oh, wait. Now they are.
Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation's early retirement. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the highest in your own private district in Cincinnati. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively.
Oops, I didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Some assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occurred during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet?
Oh yeah, I never read this. I would like to formally request a refund of my new TNL shock cannon. You advertise it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient automechanicals, but if you load it with an energy cell that is covered by your own blood, it misfires. I've used TNL weapons exclusively for 7 years, but this matter is not resolved and you'll have lost another customer. You'll have also lost another customer if I die, so you better hope I can get this blood back into my body.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will.
Oh, not seeing any
All this and more will
new
be
bodies here, to be
complimentary
honest.
for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
Wait, did I get...
Relax,
Ah.
grab a refreshment
Hey, you know what?
from one of our vending
We're coming down here
and
again.
Enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
Okay.
While you're here,
Can I go back the way I came?
displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process.
Or that's just closed off. Oh, wait.
Enter the elevator at the end of
Yeah,
the hall
it is.
and leave your troubles behind.
Okay, this is fine.
Today is the first day of
Pretty
the
quick
rest
exit
of your
anyhow.
life.
It would have been pretty funny though if they just added another body. Ah well, implication is enough, I suppose. Okay, well, I guess we can continue with the personal side quests at least. So I'll need to get off this planet now. Right, nothing else I need to do here. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's go to Fallbrook first and get Ellie's thing done, shall we? Oh, no, I want to go to the map. Interior.
You were adjusting before you pulled. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as
This looks like the place. Ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change.
God damn it.
Consider our accidental
Hopefully I wasn't
and
muted
blood
long.
coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Huh? I need the beneficiary of Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen.
Might be because you refer to yourself as Ellie now.
Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I just want to change her beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Yes, the paperwork. That's clearly the priority here. Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Yes, hypothetically.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice.
Can we delete him
But
too?
you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Yeah, of course not. Also, Marilyn Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
Ha!
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be...
What?
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
At least Ellie's rolling with it. I got 2,599 bits here that say you can do it.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
Can I do a speech check? Look at it as a fine I'm paying in advance. You know, like corporations do.
The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that.
There we go. Loophole
I'll
found.
need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Alright. That's all for now.
We gotta talk.
Yes, we do. Let's talk out in the streets. You can do that, Ellie. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Okay, we can talk here.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Oh, yeah. So, how does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just
Well,
glad
at least
my
you're
friends
honest.
aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Alright. So what are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Oh, live in the moment, huh? Well, you gotta plan ahead at some point.
You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe
What does
you
that
haven't
mean?
Noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
I mean, that's true. Or I should say, that's the kind of thing that's running this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Oh, thanks.
See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me.
Oh, come on, Ellie. If I just wanted to make a few bits, there are other jobs I could have done.
What are you saying, Captain?
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get all mushy or anything. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day, they watch yours.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're kind of getting at it.
You just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
And I can't do the perception. Alright, fine. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Really. This feels weird enough as it is.
Let's get a move on. Level up! 28! Alright. Can we do now? Maybe just keep upping Persuade here. Just bump that up. Get that up to 100 and then we can go back to hack. Yeah, and commit. Perks? Okay. What other tier 3 perks can I get here? I could do this one. Give my inhaler a secondary function. Just like that. Oh, Ellie gained a perk. Yeah, I mean, we did do our personal side quest, so it makes sense. Okay, now we can go to the Groundbreaker and do this stuff. Or actually... can do the faction quest first, and then we'll do... Parvati's personal quest. I don't know why I ran back here. I could have just fast traveled. Oh well.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Absolutely. Okay, I can actually switch back to Nyoka now, right? Since we already did what Ellie wanted to do, so we'll bring you. Alright, first we'll try to convince Lilia that, yeah, we totally smoked that other person. Yep. They will not bother you with their alien conspiracy anymore. No, not at all. Not a bit. Nada, nunca. Nil. And all that good stuff. Alright. Save and speaketh.
Is it done?
Why do I not have a lie check? Not yet.
I see. If you need directions to Byzantium, it's the big fancy one. Can't miss it.
Know anything about the assault cruiser Cornelius Vanderbilt?
Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
The board lost contact with the cruiser and may be missing entirely.
Huh. If you haven't seen an assault cruiser before, I'll tell you this much. They don't just go missing. That's like losing a moon. I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
Foreshadowing, perhaps? Anyways, I spoke to Chartrand. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
Dude, you misunderstood Chartrand's research. He's our best shot at survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
Yeah, I agree. Space! Indeed, we are in space! We are exploring space! Hello, Gunter Maxwell. How are you doing tonight? I wonder, is that botched? Is that botched? No, it's not botched. It's just completed. I do wonder, how's reputation looking here with Sublight? 5% negative, but that's okay. I'm 100% positive. Alright, now don't bite the sun. Speak to Parvati. Talk to her and see if she needs anything else. Alright. I'm good, just checking the one place that hasn't been touched by capitalism. I joke, of course. If you're talking about Twitch, you're already too late. Oh, got him.
Can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
Deep breath, Parvati. You got this.
There's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
What? Parvati, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. I guess since we're already here, I just gotta head back to the ship and send her the message asking her to come over.
Yeah, there you go.
This is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Alright, so now we have to talk to Parvati on the ship. So let's get there. And just, like, run back there, because it's rather close. Here we go. Time to find a conclusion. See the conclusion to this little side quest here.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
What? Why?
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Yes, good acting. I give that a 7 out of 10. Anyways, Parvati.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
We're gonna get a fade out. Yep, Junlei appears and... Wow. Check in on the date.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain.
Not now, Ada.
Entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Oh.
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the counter.
This is kind of creepy.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah.
Can I sit down nearby?
I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something.
Just stand up
He'd
here.
watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Alright, I checked in on the date, now what?
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
It's a good mindset to have. Or actually, do I need to talk to them, actually? Maybe I should do that.
Look at me. All dressed up for once.
Yeah, looking spiffy.
What about your mama?
What about you? Junlei? Okay, now what? I listened in. Oh. Parvati and Junlei seem to be having a great time. You should leave the ship and let them enjoy their date together. Yes, you know what? Yes. I agree, Journal. Let's let them leave them to their devices. They're probably like, okay, is the captain gone now? Thank God.
Stay safe out there.
Is your captain always like this, Parvati? Just like jumping around the table like a maniac? Alright, Parvati stays, of course. Nyoka and Ellie, let's go out for a walk. I heard the sound that means the quest has progress, so we can just like go right back inside. Right? Yep. Parvati's date with Junlei is over. Ask her how the night went. Alright, thanks for hanging out, you two. We can just assume several hours have passed. They went on their shopping trip. We got everyone out. Of course, the other three did their own thing while we did our thing.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, let's go.
She got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah,
Oh, man.
new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm, real gentle-like, and called the cut of my outfit elegant.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
Yeah. So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?"
You
I
bet
told
believe
her
it.
how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarchist person.
Monarchist. Oh, so the meal went well. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build.
Yeah.
I brung out the sweetheart cakes. June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Oh man. Oh. Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know?
No, I get that feel.
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech.
Oh my god.
She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Wow, what happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Fuck yeah! Woohoo! That was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yeah, you do that. It's another personal side quest. Oh. Got an achievement for completed all companion quests. So I guess, Sam doesn't have one? Well, I guess assembling him is kind of like his personal quest, huh? Alright then.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Thanks for letting me know. Okay. So I need Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer armor. And headpieces. Iconoclast, Marauder, Spacer. Iconoclast, Marauder, Spacer. Iconoclast. Come on, where is it? Oh, there we go. Apostle helmet. I just need Marauder and Spacer stuff. Oh, here we go. Apostle armor, check. So I need Marauder and Spacer. There we go. So Marauder. Come on, tell me I gotta have Marauder stuff here somewhere. And I need Spacer as well. Right control count? Oh, maybe I should be reading the description. There we go, that's Marauder. I need just Spacer stuff. Marauder helmet. Spacer's helmet. I need Spacer's gear. There we go. Okay. I guess we can go back to Byzantium. Wow, that was easier than I expected.
My vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
That's a lot of redundancies. Okay. Back to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yes, we are. Let's see. We'll bring back Parvati out. We can go to Cluesley there and show her all the sets. Actually, can I fast travel? Map. Okay, need to be here so I can try fast travel here. It's a really good thing I can fast travel in through Byzantium. Thank goodness for that.
Remember that stranger?
No, I don't remember. Don't care. All right. Now we get to equip stuff. Let's see. Lightweight Spacer's helmet. Oh, I need to put that here. Spacer's gear. Whoa. Looks so much more sleek now.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter.
There we go. 1 out of 3 done.
Outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
You're gonna be disappointed. Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to change right in front of you. Alright, Marauder Helm. And Marauder Armor. Oh, that looks decent, to be honest.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person.
Right, looking like it came out of Rage 2 or something.
Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Oh, I just realized this quest operates on the rule of 3. 3 outfits to wrap up this step. Okay. So, let's see. We did Spacer. Now we need Iconoclast. Did bring Iconoclast armor, right? Yeah. Ooh.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks
It's like
the mind
Hellgas
into a
gear.
state of palpable excitement.
Well, Hellgas gear actually looks a little different.
Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather.
What?
Monster leather. Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
We can hope.
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather.
Step 2. We gotta gather all this stuff now. I was expecting a simple modeling job.
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
I'd do it. I'm not some backwater laborer, Celeste. I don't work for free.
I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you. Here, treat yourself to a nice new gun.
Yay, 375 bits.
Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Can't believe it. We're doing an honest to goodness fetch quest. Holy crap. So let's see, wait, we need to beat up Mantiqueens, Primals, and Raptidons. I remember I got this right? Oh wait, I can fast travel. Oh, I need to put my armor back on. Let's see, it was this set, right? Drop off all my other sets. Let's see, yeah, we were keeping all that, and this was this that needs to go back in. So really, it's Journal says collect these things, you know where to go. Yeah, Emerald Vale, Monarch, okay.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yes, we are. Yeah, we're gonna bring that crew out. Alright, let's go shoot some primals, I guess. Actually, why am I running? I could just like fast travel out to the big field. Man, why couldn't she ask for like canid parts or something? Yeah, I guess if you want the highest quality clothes, you want the highest quality materials or something like that. There will be more primals for us to fight, right? I mean, there should be. Those encounters should be refreshed. Also, we're like on the far edge of the map. Or you know what? I could have actually gone to Scylla, because they have primals on Scylla as well, right? Could have done that. Oh well. Since I'm here, I might as well shoot up these primals. They exist. Oh, it's mine. That's also mine. A lot of mines here. I don't think I ever went out this area. Okay, here's the natural end of this playground. Ooh, primals. Alright, let's go beat them up. How many of these do we need again? They're all dropping the requisite items. There we go, there's more of them. Say goodbye. Just like that. Oh dear. Okay, I assume once we get the required number, they'll check it off for us, and then we can go to Monarch and get the rest of the stuff we need. I don't even need to focus, I just run up and gun him down. Still a tiny amount of experience. Probably not worth the enemy not worth the ammo I used on them, but oh well. Okay, I need to find like one more group of primals. Ooh, over here? Oh, no, that's a botanical lab. Maybe I should have gone the Rose way and just like to that one primal pen. Okay, probably something back this way, right? I think there was part of a side quest, another side quest. Ooh, are those primals? Yes, they are. All right, can wrap up this step. There we go. Got all the primal leather. Alright, so now we need Raptidon, Flank Hide, and Mantiqueen stuff. That's gonna be a point where I need to give everyone, like, armor, actually. Into the interior. We got places to be. To Monarch, and we're gonna land on Cascadia, because that's where all the stuff we'll probably need is.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. We'll be here, Captain.
Yeah. I got things to do. Alright, now y'all should be putting on some armor. Let's see, that. And that. And Yoka. Can put these on. Or actually, no, you this on. There. And spiffy.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pool, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectre bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is
No.
without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent.
Knew it.
You'll love it.
Yeah.
Everyone all right?
I am the most alright. Okay, that was quick. Now I just need to find a Mantiqueen and kick their butt. I think if we fast travel... this should work, right? We can just go off path here and find a Mantiqueen to shoot up real quick. Don't mind us, we're just passing on through. Yep. That's right, let him rip. It's time to clean up. Oh dear. There, I should hold them off for a bit. Oh, I guess there's these folks, but... yeah. Seems you had everything covered. Wait, was that not it? Or did I not loot the Manta Queen? Are you a Manta Queen? No, you're a soldier. The hell's... oh. There you are. I think... no, you're also a soldier. Wait, where... was there not a queen in this thing? Was I mistaken? I think I might have been. It's a drone, it's a soldier... okay. I guess the hunt will continue. Hopefully, the Mantisaurs do respawn, right? Indeed it is. Well, at least we're getting extra loot, so I guess I could get a few more parts, or maybe some more bits. Either way. Oh wait, this is the other side. Yep, nothing left here. Okay. Back out. Marauders. Scrap mechanicals. Okay, you know what? That's right. Take him out. Oh yeah, that should smoke him. Sorry. Nah, I don't need to be sorry. They tried to kill us. Physics finally takes its toll. Okay. We keep looking. Oh, I see Mantisaurs. Mantapillar. Mega Manta Queen. Alright, you're who I'm after. That's right. Let him loose. You also let him loose. Man, I remember when I had to retry this battle like 100,000 times. Alright, please tell me you got a flaw. Vermophobia. Constantly taking damage from parasites and infected humans. You're no longer as effective against worm-like creatures. Rejected. Alright. Now we return. As soon as I get rid of everything off of here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a fun session of sorting things out and disassembling everything off stream. Okay. I'm not gonna stick around. Sort those out later. Armor 2, I will sort out later. For now, let's return to Byzantium. I think that'll be the last thing I do. We're approaching 5 hours here.
Byzantium, Captain.
Certainly are. Yep, we're keeping that. We're keeping that group. Okay. But you know what? Since we're going around in the city, let's get everyone some good city cruising duds, shall we? There.
I love Byzantium.
Guess what? I got all your crap. Manta Queen, chitin, Raptidon, hide, primal leather, all done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster.
You know what? That sounds great.
While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable.
Oh my god.
Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Yeah, sure. Alright, you're asking a lot from me.
Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are.
You know what? At least this is understandable. Alright, I'll get you that parcel.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior,
Do I need a form for that? We'll just assume not.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
No, I don't. I don't care. I know you're not talking to me, but I don't care. Oh, really? It's through here. Are we going to be in the back rooms? Okay, so this is where we could be if we needed to just discreetly lift that other parcel.
Nicely done.
After some point, they're going to enter this room. They're going to open that door, and I'll be very annoyed. Or Neo could just, like, teleport in here. That's fine, too. Really glad these folks have no qualms with me just stealing stuff. Oh. Wait. Oh, I guess I haven't fully gotten off. Okay. What's up here? Adreno. Is that it? Oh. I was hoping for something more substantial. I mean, I got a lot of substantial stuff already. Who am I? What am I saying?
So what if all those MSI suits needed on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Oh. Wow, okay. Really is the back rooms. That's stealing. Why is it that food and drink is like free to take, but... Okay, maybe I should speak with Olive from the front. Let's do that. Should be fine, right, if we approach from the, Oh, yeah, they have the objective marker here, okay. Make sure I save.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm here for another package. Celeste Jolicoeur sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel. I know I messed that up, but I don't remember.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Oh no. Farewell. There's our second bureaucracy.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste.
Let me just look that up for you.
Oh boy.
It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently
No.
for delivery.
We gotta chase it. I was told the parcel was being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
Great. Is it being delivered? It's being delivered to her address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Ominous. I wonder if there's going to be like some sort of comedy ending to this. So what, we just go back, meet, rendezvous with parcel delivery.
All right, how does this sound?
I don't think this is where her shop is. What? Unsuccessful note. We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at... What is that? Eridanos? Please speak to an HPS clerk about the retrieval of your parcel. Oh my frick. Now we're getting the jokes about missed deliveries. You know, at one of the places I stayed at, that was like... Oh, it happened a lot to me. I'd always like come back home from work, I'd see, oh yeah, we got a missed delivery notice, so I'd have to kind of haul my way over to the post office to retrieve my stuff. I mean, it wasn't too bad, but I guess better to have it in a secure location than to just have the package disappear because the mail deliverer was apathetic and just dropped it off. Alright.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service.
By design, I
How
imagine.
May I be of assistance?
Yeah, I got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up.
I wasn't
at
even
window
that
A.
forceful. Fine, I'll go back to window A. So when does window C come into play here?
How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, I'm here to pick up a parcel for Celeste.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta, like, run back to her and... Okay. Or persuade 40. Can you not see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of Celeste's models.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates.
Good, and I got experience out of this.
Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel.
Thanks, speech
I
check.
hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
And I say, thank God I am done with this. I wonder how many more steps we gotta do for this. I swear, Celeste wants me to go to hope to retrieve some exclusive material.
I tell you what. I've always loved that sculpture.
What?
Careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
Wait, what happened to Celeste?
You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic.
What?
We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down.
Why?
Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
Killed Celeste? That's insane!
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium.
That's not what I meant.
Cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Excuse me. But so do we just like search her store now? Also, this poor trooper got blocked by Parvati. Is it still stealing? Yeah, it is. Oh, I guess it's fine if I just... Wow, Beanie Celeste key, alright. Alright, you two, get the fuck in here. Oh, Chimera. Was that it? Oh. It was a rather anticlimactic end. I don't know. Was it really necessary to just, like, kill her like that? Felt like it really didn't add anything. I mean, could have just as easily had her go, yes, now the suit is done. We'll just add this lapel and here, all yours. Now go out there and show the world what you're made of. Felt like that would have been more satisfying than just, oops, she died, lol, the end.
I love Byzantium.
Well, let's see. Let's at least see what the Chimera's suit is all about. Pretty stylish. Feel like this calls for some different eyewear. Yeah. Let's see. Losing about 26, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Look at my style here. Oh man. Now I really feel like I could take on the world.
I'm sure other colonies have cities.
Oh my god, you know what I also realized? I never bought a top hat from her, did I? I wonder what happens. Just...
What do you think you're doing?
Can I speech check my way out? I was just leaving.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Nope, don't worry. Oh, what if I stole a bowler? Only works once. I got it.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Don't worry, he won't get any out of me. I got what I wanted. Sure. Well, you know what? We'll keep that one because it boosts my medical skill.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? You know, the one traveling.
I lost board reputation. Whatever.
Spacer's choice target.
Alright. Well, you know what? I think... Let's see. Yeah, all I got now is weapons from the void. I need more clues, and I need to search for a science. I need to figure out how to open up that science weapon on Monarch. Yeah. Alright. Well, we've been going for 5 hours. I think we progressed like about 2 steps on the main quest. We did a bunch of stuff in Byzantium. Completed everyone else's personal side quest, so... Hey, progress, am I right? Pretty fulfilling night. But, yeah, we have been going for 5 hours. So I think, for now, I'm gonna call it here. So, thanks to everyone who came by and chatted, hung around, and even if you just lurked, I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back on Wednesday, next Wednesday, and I'll start a new racing game. What that is, I don't know yet. I'll probably have that figured out by Monday. Got plenty of time to think about it. So I'm just gonna, like, kick back and relax. Well, before I do that, I need to look for someone to raid. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? Before I forget. Hard save. Sure would be a shame to lose all that progress. Okay, now we're good. I think this is gonna be my new style. Just gonna run around in the suit and glasses after all that armor. Or should I go for like the ultimate mismatch? Just get like a heavy armor helmet and... Nah, I won't do that. Okay. Raid time. Let's look for someone to raid. Who can I raid at this hour? A lot of people playing Minecraft, although there's always going to be people playing Minecraft. That's just a given. Quite a few folks playing Genshin too, but I guess that's always going to be a thing as well. Oh, I was playing Fate Grand Order. Oh, I guess people would be playing that as well, right? Now let's see who else is out here. I think I need to do another tabs cleanup. Starting to kind of pile them up again. Bad habit of mine. The way I like to clean them out is just save them all, just go to the bookmarks menu, save all tabs, and then stow them away. It's a false sense of security, if you will. Couple of folks playing Wuthering Waves as well. Oh. Just playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Got a nice pleasant still shot from it. No, I'm gonna leap around again. There's gotta be someone here that comfortable enough raiding into. Oh, you know what? What? I think I might have found someone. It's gonna be a very thematic raid. I'm just raiding in because it just fits. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Okay. Stop raids. Probably should have done that earlier. Oh well. Alright, let's see if... Wow! Hey, it give you like the stats I see here in this menu. You can see if you're subscribed to each other, or if you follow each other, or if you're rated in the past 30 days even. You also get how long your stream has been up, which is actually a pretty useful stat. Let's see if this goes through. Alright, it has, yeah. Mobius the Kitsune is playing Fallout New Vegas. Hey, guess what? It's the game that Obsidian also made, so why don't we go check them out? Yeah, alright. Raid message. What should our raid message be? Ooh. You know. I don't know. We'll do this. There. If you're joining on the raid, give them a parcel delivery, and if not, have a good start to your weekend, and I'll see you on next Wednesday for racing. Take care. Man, Byzantium is kind of disappointing. This enormously large map, and seems like it has like even fewer side quests than Monarch. That means we're approaching the end, right? Guess we'll find out next week. Alright, see ya.